Alright, hello. How's everyone doing? I accidentally stopped the music. I got you. Zeffy, Pingo Ross. Hold on. Better, how's your day? Your short day, hopefully? I just got back from Sam's with my mom. With Mama Mead. I'm sorry if I don't think I think my hair looks okay now. I tried to fix it before I came back, but I forgot I had to move my desk today, so like I got to work and I'm like, yeah, like good. It's a normal day. They sent you out after all. Oh. Thank you. I tried to yesterday it looked great. It was like all wavy. So I put it in braids, but then today it was like, you know what? I think I used to be curly, so when I took it out the braids, it was like it was a hot mess. So I had to like redo it, and then I tried to braid it on the way to work. Well, I braided it so it would set on the way to work, but as you can see, it is flat. Whatever. But then it was raining after I moved everything over. Hi, Camille. Let me get some music playing. So then I had to like take everything off my desk and in my drawers and to the opposite side of the office. So I had to pull my hair back for that because I was sweating. And then it was rainy, so it was all humid out. And it was windy in the parking lot, and like the tire light came on the way to Sam's in the office, so I had to like stand out there in the sun and windy. You have to return the children's clothing. 5P is not bad. Oh. Then I brushed it, and I think it's gonna be okay. Thank you. You have to return the children's clothing. They didn't even refund me my shipping cost. What? Dang, Zeke, I'm sorry about that. Here is nice and all, but we can't see the game. I know, because I'm talking. I just put the game on to have music. Do you want to just stare at Cloud? Cloud's booty? I'm talking. I'm trying to tell you about my day. Take a few items just out of spite. Is there anything gender neutral in there? Maybe like Archer can have it soon. I don't actually know how old he is. Or how big he is. Yeah. I mean, this is my talk screen. Maybe some socks. Also, my nails did not survive the move, and also when I opened my drawers at my desk, there were just like crumbs in there. It's like someone just put cookies in the entire drawer, just without any kind of anything, just cookies in there. And I was like, who would do that? I also lost another P just now. But I don't understand. Antelope. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame her. Gender neutral socks. 2023, here we come. Aren't most socks gender neutral? I mean, I assume most kids' essentials are gender neutral because their bodies don't really have shape. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. Just like her mom. Hello, Luffy. Welcome on in. What else? Mom and I. Oh, Zeke, we found those boba kits at Sam's. Bodies don't really have shape. I mean, like, you know, like there's women's shapes and then there's like man shapes, but there's not like whatchamacallit. They're brown. I can see if I can go get them when I get my dinner to show you. Hi, Derper. But they are, it says you just, like, boil them, or you can put them in the microwave, but you boil it, and then you open the packet and mix it with milk, and it comes with the straws and stuff. Squares, Dodeca squares? Are you watching more math videos? You like have a buddy shaved, Bud Ross is mad at you. No, I meant like, that's what clothing brands think, Luffy. You're not. Like, that's why we have all the gender different clothing instead of just going off your size. That's how people watch math videos. Are you crazy? I'm sorry, Bad Rap does not watch any math videos. I meant football, yeah. I mean, there's football, there's math in football. I almost said there's football and math. Maybe. So they think they're stupid. I mean, yeah, but that's what it is. It can be stupid, but it exists, so that's what we have to deal with, unless you own a clothing company. Then sure. But yeah, I'm assuming most kids' clothes are just going to be gender neutral in shape. Like, it just might have flowers or something, but it's whatever. I mean, Archer already likes bath bombs. He might like flowers. Smilers, huh? There's some word problems with football for sure. Yeah, see? Archer's favorite color is also pink. See if there's any pink stuff in there for him. There's some Gucci merch. Oh, heck yeah. Paints his nails. Gender norm broken. I love it. I think more guys should paint their nails. Like, I think like this color would be fantastic on anyone. I'm gonna fake Louis Vuitton. I have the most generic taste imaginable with clothing. I am trying to alter my clothing, especially now that I'm more comfortable with my body since I've lost a lot of weight. It still doesn't feel like a lot of weight, but my clothes say otherwise. Bad I got some new pants today that aren't like 6 inches too big. Just very well for your body today. Oh, thank you. I should have sent you a picture in the new capris that are actually fitting me. Thank you. I am down, what is that? I was 16 when I started, and now I can fit in 12s. But the women's clothings go like 12, 14, 16. Alright, now take them off. I already did. I'm wearing shorts. Did you were doing with the pants in the first pic? Yeah, but I was wearing a belt. Because I was trying to tell her that I needed to buy new pants. And I did. I should tell her I bought new pants. Some sponsor drip is hilariously bad. Luffy, I was talking to Bad Rap the other day about Kim Kardashian and how everyone was like, Kanye made her into the fashion icon she is. Like, look what she was wearing when he told her what to wear. And look what she's wearing when he's not around. And I'm like, both of those look bad. Like, why are you wearing all these mismatched clothes? Like, you hate her style. I can see how Kanye stuff could be like a fashion statement, but it's still not good. You know what I mean? He's not self-made. I don't care about that family. Yeah, I don't like any of them. I mean, I haven't even... I didn't know what they were famous for until like last year when I found out that their dad was like one of OJ's lawyers or something. And that's how they got like all of their money and stuff. I think like one of them like is like a self-made billionaire from her makeup company or whatever, but you know she got all of that money from her family to start. Okay, yeah, their dad was a lawyer. That's what I thought. You know, she got money from the family to use that, and then it's the fame from there to continue to sell her stuff. Kim was Paris Hilton's personal assistant as well. I mean, she probably knew the Hiltons from all these fancy lawyers. And she was a sex tape and Bam. Bam is right. Oh, and I hate how they like got all this plastic surgery and then they're like, oh, I didn't get plastic surgery. And it's like, it is very obvious. Especially if you compare your old pictures to your new pictures. And then they're even newer pictures when they got them reduced. And she married one of the greatest raptors around time. Yep. Kim, get out of your ass and work every day. Right? She came out and said that, and I was like, there is no way this is coming from Kim Kardashian. For real, though. Anyway. Let me go get my food. We're having teriyaki chicken and broccoli tonight. I'll let you guys look at the game. I forgot to put the pontificator on again. I went to my downloads folder, I just didn't open it. She got a bigger ass, so it would be harder to get off of it. Oh, that squirt I got, Ziggy? Speaking of asses, it makes mine look really good, in my opinion. My mom was like, you turned around, it was like, BAM! It's like, thanks, Mom. Pizza, oh heck yeah! What you get on your pizza? I'll show you that later. I gotta wash everything. I wanna do, I guess I'll show you this weekend, because I have to do laundry. Saturday. Only millionaire I want to align society to work as Eminem. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of millionaires. That could have the right to say that. Not billionaires. I wouldn't say billionaires. That I know of grew from nothing. Oprah, Rihanna. I'm a really big fan of Rihanna. I don't like her music, but I like her as a person. Her music's okay. Well, I like her later music. When she first came out, I was like, get this Ponde replay out of my house. That's like all they played all the time. Yeah, I think Rihanna just became a billionaire within the last few years. Yeah, Fenty Beauty is expensive. I want Rihanna stuff, but it's all really expensive. I felt uncomfortable when she said, I'm not a god shot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a fan of Rihanna. Anyway, let me go get my food. I'm sitting here talking to y'all. So I can just take a picture of that stuff for you. Eh. Do you have any issue with Rihanna? For convenience, Euri Pizza, Ponde Replay Classic. This Rihanna song that was all out there is Ponde Replay. Yeah, I think Umbrella A was probably the really big one. Rihanna has like the most followers on Twitter. Really? I know she's been on Twitter for like ever. Em doesn't follow anyone on Twitter. What a Chad. It's like Donald Glover. And he like deletes all of his tweets after a little bit. I was like, why do you even have a Twitter account? But they used it for Atlanta season 3. Does Eminem still do music, or does he? Like, I know he had it wasn't Rap God, it was he did a song with someone else, and I can't remember it right now. Umbrella was, I found out Rihanna was Canadian, not Barbadian. I thought her parents were from Barbados. Oh, better stop. You really had me going. Here's #1 on Spotify. What makes him so great? I don't like Ed Sheeran. I'm sorry. I never got the hype. I see what you did there. We're still going, yes, 20 more years. Okay. I can't understand what he's saying half the time, so I'm sorry. But I do like listening to him sometimes. I just can't tell what he's saying. I'm sorry. Same fucking shit. I don't. His songs are okay. Like, his older ones, I liked a little better than whatever kind of weird hip-hop stuff he's trying to do now. I'm sorry, Ziggy. I know you probably love him. But, like, I just can't get into him. New stuff, way better. Do you know what song I'm talking about, though? Is this an entrance? I'm gonna assume it is. Yes, okay. Oh, there I am. Bad habits or shivers. Oh, I was talking about the song Eminem. Has with someone. I want to say it's something like he's a monster, but I can't remember exactly how it goes or like anything else right now. Also, I forgot we had Vincent. Well, I didn't forget like we got him overall, but I forgot he was still in the party. Nas, Logic, and Royce. What's that? It's like Rihanna, Monster. Maybe it's with a guy. Godzilla? Because I think at the end of the song, he's like going on, and he's like, you know, rapping really fast, and then, yeah, that's it. Like, it's some other rapper that I don't listen to. But I like that because Eminem's in it. Yeah. Yeah, then the song he's like going, and he's like, stop, man. Can I get up there? Yeah. I think I forgot how to play this whole game. I was just making sure I didn't have anything. What you call it? I'm not gonna try to rap that. I already trip over my own words, so I know I would trip up on myself trying to rap like Eminem. You can rap it a little bit? Nice. These grasshoppers. Q-Wildens. Q-Wildens? Lay flat. What if I just stop with this? I want Vincent to get a limit. Do it? No. I don't know why I just had her attack. Whoa! Maybe I should have seen if these had a weakness. I don't know, do bugs have like a general weakness? Okay, it is weak against fire. You could rep the whole verse in 125 speed? God dang! How do these people do this? Oh, they have many weaknesses. Oh, I meant in the game. I'm trying to remember more things. The better I can be proud of me. I know there's a treasure up there. Wait. Oh, maybe I can get it over there. Aha. Dang it. That's faster verse and killer remix. Rap God speed or faster. I listen to Rap God and I'm like, I have no idea how he can enunciate that quickly. Like, Godzilla is faster than Rap God for the last verse. I thought so. That's why I only remember the end of it. Well, it's only memorable to me for the last bit. Damn, teriyaki chicken's pretty good. Also, Mom made mixed veggies and not just broccoli, which is fine. Godzilla, but like the back of your hand. It plays on my Amazon stuff a bit. What the heck? Give me that treasure chest. Plus Barrett. No, I know it's a Barrett. Hi, Boo. I'm not tight with any monsters. Oh my gosh. Wait. The heck? Oh. Okay, well, we don't have one with us. Need to heal Vincent. Galleon Beast. I use it on myself? I turn into a beast? god, is he not a vampire but a werewolf? A werebeast? I already forgot what the beast do because I was so distracted by the beast. Some chick, I think it was Nicki Minaj, and he raps faster for his verse, sorta. And tested himself with Rap God. Never listened to much Nicki Minaj other than that one song. Let's go to the beach. Is that even her? I feel like there was some big beef between Nicki and Cardi. But I've only seen Cardi doing stuff, so like, what happened to Nicki? Super bass, that's right. He is not a possum. Boo, how have you been? Have I asked? Cardi's a criminal? I don't doubt it. Yeah, a lot of, goodness. What did I give him? Haste? Okay, what are you guys weak to? I'm not gonna have any wind magic. We already killed the other one? Oh, I think I cross-slashed it. And only a couple of assault charges. That's minor for celebs. I mean... Do you mean does criminal things or actually gets caught? Because there's a difference. Snoop got away with murder? I think a lot of them did. A lot of rappers around that time. I still want to watch that one Tupac movie. Was it City of Lies that was on our list? Is that the one with Johnny Depp or whatever? Yeah, I bet there's a lot of rappers that are or would-be criminals. I saw that! Like, dude. Twin brains. We've met these twin brains before, right? I mean, Kanye needs to calm down. I've never really been much of a fan of Kanye. Are we not using Cure? Girl! Thank you. Oh wait, they don't like fire. bitch though. So he really is an instigator. Is he? Like, how could you say that and say Kanye is not an instigator? Kanye is the actual unstable one. Like, at least Pete's trying to get help for himself. Kanye's bipolar and off his meds more often than not. Yeah, so he's the problem one. Oh my gosh. I hope she does better for herself, but... that too. Yeah, I feel really bad for the kids. Why would that not be a term that's allowed? I mean, he's gotta take responsibility for his own actions if someone's trying to poke him. Like, he's a grown man. He needs to get on his meds and not let people bother him so much. So I feel like these I can go down these tubes or something. But like, do I want to? I haven't seen any cloaked dudes and I thought they were supposed to be here. Oh, there's a save point and stuff. Oh. There's something big down there. I'll go in there, mateys. You settle in a ring so everyone can watch. Oh, Lord. I mean, I guess so, but is that slang for something? It's a Jewish term for non-Jewish people? Well, shoot. Is the save point attacking me? I don't like this. That was just a guy in New York. No, Australia. That's a bloke. You know what? I'm gonna cure. Just in case something happened. Koi. Oh, he's Jewish terms, gender identities, what people are really triggered about. I mean, people get triggered about a lot of stuff. We literally just said that. Oh boy. Oh. I see what you mean. Isn't koi like you're being coy? That's an actual thing, right? I'm not crazy. Discriminative context of any kind doesn't matter. Yeah, like it's easy to just not discriminate. I don't know why people have such a problem with it. I should have had like tea or something. Why am I walking? Okay, we can go back up before whatever that is. I want to get that item right there. Well, actually, I want to get 2 items. Those items right there. Coy like shy. Yeah. Doves. Just don't get offended. I mean, don't be a douchebag. It's that easy. What the? Yes. Dragon? It just says dragon? Am I gonna be okay? I'm not gonna be okay. Level 32. Am I using it on cloud? There we go. That did a lot of damage. And he just explaining cloud. We don't need to use sense again. Did that say it was weak to anything? I was too distracted. I'm not gonna use fire. I guess I don't need to. I guess I'm fine. I'm fine, right? Fine. It's okay. We have cure. As long as the dragon doesn't do something crazy to all of us at once. I guess I could have summoned. Yeah, it's only got 300 health. I think we're fine. It doesn't have that much health. I don't want to use my limit on it now. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna be okay. Shy like bull. Hairy like animal. Animal. Yeah, usually people get offended. But then people can get offended that you're offended. You shouldn't be offended by my offensive stuff. Just stupid circle. Yeah, so just break the circle. And don't be a jerk. If someone gets offended, just be like, whatever. Be the person who takes the higher ground. Me and lift me 10 feet. Okay, I'm gonna offend you just so you can put me up in the air. I wanna know what it's like to be tall. I don't think it said a weakness. Okay, I didn't think so either. In there, I don't care who was there. Who saw me just jaw, you go call a lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer. He only deals with property taxes in Kentucky, though. No, their property taxes in Kentucky. Man, this one dude was like testing me for real the other day. So, if you have payment plans, first of all, like, obviously you have to keep up with the plan. Or we'll start the foreclosure process. Or resume the foreclosure process, whatever happened. This dude was already in foreclosure with like other people though. And so he had a payment plan with us, and he was like 2 months behind, and we're like, if you get 3 months behind, your plan gets canceled. So like, send us some stuff so we don't have to cancel it. And so you're polluting the air with your fart. We get taxed on like everything. Unless you're rich, then you don't have to pay taxes. Somehow. But this dude, he sent us the money 5 days after the lawyer told him to send it. And the lawyer said to send it directly to the lawyer's office so that he would know that we got, like, the money was received for sure. So he didn't have to go through me. Part taxes are just faxes. So this, I told the lawyer, because I never saw the letter, and the lawyer said we were gonna give him 30 days, and that would have been like July 15th or something. So like whatever the next Monday was, which was like a few days later, I looked and I didn't see a payment on the account. So I just told the lawyer that I still didn't see anything. But apparently the lawyer had given him like an extra day or whatever. But since I said I didn't see a payment on that day, the lawyer didn't know that we received any payments. And he was 3 payments behind, so he had to catch up with 2. Or he only sent us 2 payments, so he was still behind and not caught up like the lawyer had said. So the dude emails me and he was like, well, y'all said that my account was caught up. Like, why is my payment plan canceled or whatever? And I'm like, you're still behind. And, well, first of all, I was like, I see we received 2 payments, but you have to reach out to the lawyer. Like, just talk to the lawyer about everything. And he told the lawyer that I said he was paid up, and also that we were texting. And I was like, no, I have emails. Like, this is it. I'm not texting any random person. And the lawyer was just like, okay, I'm giving him until like August 15th to pay July and August, because he didn't even pay like 2 full payments because he's paying like a little extra, but like he's still behind either way. And I'm like, this dude is trying to give us the runaround. He was like, we could be nice about it and like give him extra time. And I'm like, you already sent a letter to him detailing what he needed to do, and now he's giving us the runaround, going back and forth, trying to pit us against each other. Send him another letter and don't give him extra time. Like, I have this other like old lady, she's like, I don't have a car and I have to get like all these doctor issues, and I'm like, yeah, your payment plan's good. I don't think she's paid in like 4 months. Yeah, she's good. I'm not gonna foreclose on her house. But this dude, no. So like, call the cops. I don't have to call the cops. We can just take his house. Well, after the whole foreclosure process. That seems super professional, right? People like to see what they can get away with. Really, though. Like, if he was, like, any nicer or whatever, like, I would be like, yeah, we can, like, deal with it, but... my dude... I would drag him out. I mean, I could cancel his plan, but... I mean, it is his house. I do feel a little bad. America, right? I have someone else. I send them letters when they're a little late. And I sent a letter like a few months ago saying, oh, we missed this month's payment, or it's 30 days behind, so, just send us a payment. And that one never got returned, but this one did. My latest letter. And I was like, it's the same address and everything. So I had to find an alternate address, but I'm like, I can even find this address like in the USPS system. So, like, the post office knows it's a real address, but it says it's not deliverable, so I don't know if they just rejected it or moved. I don't know. Yeah, I've had my P.O. box for almost a year now, and I still get mail for whoever was in there last. Not ain't happening. You ain't getting my money. I don't know why people play around with their property taxes. Yeah. It's annoying, but I ain't giving out my real address. Because I run a shop. I'm not putting my real address on boxes and letters. I mean, unless it's for like Ziki. Power Soul. Is this specific for someone? Shut up. If it is, I feel like I know who it would be for. Here's my address, here's my social. Just say I have your address. 1313 Mockingbird Lane. That's why I send my mail like carrier pigeon. So when you send a box to the console, I just use a pigeon. Makes sense. A message got deleted. Not gonna show it because it was spoilers. Oh! Power up when near death. I don't have Tifa with me to see how good that is. Alright, let's go see what's in the treasure chest. Just the one, okay. I hope it's not another dragon. Oh. Alright then. It is specific to one character, but I'm not telling you who you have to guess. Okay. I'm assuming it'll also be like, oh, you can't, I already used that. Okay, I'll wait. Swear at me, so bye. Yeah, bye. You don't curse at my mods. And spoil the game. Let's see. There's one more. I'm gonna guess 4. I'm gonna try 4. Shuma? I feel like that's a little different. Okay, okay. I need to use an ether on her. Let's turn into a beast and fight this dragon. Can I turn anyone into a beast? I should try it. Hi, Techo. Vincent turns into a beast, y'all. I can't even deal with this. I'm gonna summon Shiva. Fight this dragon. Really bullying Shima. Shima, I'm not doing that. I would get severe arthritis. The dragon healed itself? You like using Vincent? He's really cool. Or is Vincent healing him? He is still full health. I think Vincent is healing the dragon. Because I'm not controlling him right now. What do I have to summon? The Titan? I'm suspicious now. Oh my god. Shoot. Oh, her limit's gone now. Is he using that on Eric for real? Okay, his Beast Flare does heal it, so I'm gonna run. Stop, Vincent! You've gotten us killed! Vincent, run! Is this impossible to run out of? I'm gonna get a game over because of this dude. Better, is there anything I can do to get out of it? Vincent, please leave! Oh my god. This dragon was so much easier the first time. And I guess whatever that one beast attack that Vincent does heals the dragon. And then once the other two died, I couldn't use any items with that. I should have just left him sleeping in that coffin. At least I saved in the cave. So get the item. He ain't gonna back down unless he's put down. I see. Oh, we're learning about healing enemies? I'm here for that. Very accidental means. Also, hello. Welcome back, Ziggy. Yeah, apparently Vincent just hates me. I don't know if you saw any of that, Neens, but Vincent, I used his beast form, and he decided that sometimes he was just gonna heal the dragon. And Cloud and Aerith went down. And I was trying to run from the dragon, but apparently I can't run if Vincent is in beast form. Someone please teach Zeus how to bury his poops. Didn't his mom do that? Didn't he just fuck in? Well, yeah, that's what happened. Bro, don't use beast form against beast. I didn't even know beast was like a type of attack. Like I feel like that wasn't covered in soldier school. I mean, soldier school. Just say healing enemies. Yeah, his beast form was healing a dragon. Vincent is a true Klingon warrior. Maybe I should have attacked Vincent to put him down and then brought him up with the Phoenix down. I wonder if that would have worked. Oh, I thought they were a twisty. But I guess not. It's not that complicated. How are you today, Needs? I feel like it's Friday. Also, I got so much work done today that I don't really have a lot of work to do for the next 2 days, so that's nice. I should have healed. That does a lot of damage for some reason. I thought someone had a fire thing. Nope. Shoot, I can't get rid of his limit. This sucks. I need to give him some different magic attack. Coast into holidays, yeah. I do have to go back into the office because no one had my check ready. But that's my bad because I didn't ask my manager to approve the check request earlier. But I submitted it on the 4th. And I thought by now he would have seen it. But I guess not. So my check will be ready tomorrow. But I just have to scan it and then upload it. So that's like literally the only thing I have to do other than check my mail. It's been a busy day, but better than the last couple, to be honest. Well, that's good. Did it just... Okay. No. Here, why don't you use taste on someone? Oops. Does he get double hasted now? It's gonna be fast as fuck, boy. How's it taste? How's it taste? Okay, haste Aerith this time. Okay. Now you don't heal him again, Euri. Fire dragon likes fire. Was it fire or was it the beast mode? I don't think I used Bolt on him and Shiva and the Titan, but Vincent was using some attack that kept healing him. I didn't catch what the name of it was, and I'm afraid to look it up. His name's just Titan. No, he flips the ground. And that didn't heal him. I only used that once. That didn't heal him. But it was Vincent that was doing something to heal him. That's why I didn't have Vincent do beast mode, because that's what killed me last time. I don't think I ever tried fire on him because he was blowing fire at me, so I figured that was a bad idea. I don't know if you can look up, because I can't control Vincent when he's in beast mode. And there was two different attacks. He would go in and swipe, and then there was another one that had like orange bursts on the screen. And I don't know if that meant it was fire or not, but it was definitely healing him for like 750 at a time. Because it counts as I want to potentially try a soap. I'm actually in love with this milk and golden honey scented soap. Oh wait, I have to put money into my cards so I can finally ship boxes without anxiety pestering me from the recent bill that has to be paid off. I'm excited for the soaps, Techo. I hear ya. Do you know what if it's a fire attack that was healing him, or is there some kind of like beast element that I have stumbled upon? Talk to me when you don't realize you're healing enemies. Well, I can see that it's green, and I do know that some things do heal the enemies. So I am looking at the color of the numbers, because, yeah. Fire Fang. That sounds fun. In 9. Wait a second. I'm not even fighting like 10 dragons, just go down these slides. There you go, Vincent. Go all out. God dang. I know I said go all out, but hold up. Let's see if he does it here. Let's see what it's called. Oh, he's frozen. Never mind. I do have Yuffie. I got Yuffie like right before we got Vincent. I haven't used her yet though. Since I was doing it, it's a pretty tough fight. I still didn't do it that time. What if I just... Well... I don't know what attack he was doing. I thought the dragon was doing it himself until I realized that I was not controlling Vincent at all. Also, I'm gonna go get dessert. How long did it take you to get her? Like 4 tries, I think? Is that right, Ziggy? Because I know I went to the save point first, and then I was like, this is the thing Bad Rap told me not to do. Because I remember Bad Rap talking about how Yuffie is complicated and you had to do something exactly right, but I couldn't remember what the something was. And then I think I told her I answered one question wrong after that. And then I got to name her because I was like, yeah, join me. And then I was like, what's your name? And she let me name her. And then she was like, you're supposed to ask me first. I'm leaving. 4 or 5, I think 4. I'm more excited. I'm excited for more unboxing streams. It's more of they made it and positive vibe reactions that heals my soul. I've accomplished soap-wise. I love your soaps, Techo. I am sad that I got through the Christmas stuff already. The gift basket. But I love it. Answered every new question wrong each time you... Neens, no. Oh. She did like... I lost her and then the very next fight was her again. So I don't know if I just got lucky with her encounters either. Because I did find her very quickly when she left. I don't know if that's normal. Oh, Neens did it right outside Fort Gondor, which is her lowest spawn rate. Neens, no. I found her around Gongoa? Gongaga? Gongaga. Found her near Lady Gaga. See, I thought Yuffie was only gonna be on that side as well. So when I saw her in the forest over here, I was really surprised. Because I found her items. I found a lot of items for her. I think I actually found a gun for Vincent early on because I was like, who uses guns? And then I forgot that I had it. But I kept seeing weapons for Yuffie and I was like, crap, was I supposed to get her? Which was why I was so concerned when I accidentally went across the ocean. I was like, I'm not gonna get Yuffie until late game. The further in the game, the forest is higher her spawn rate. Okay. I thought I had her and naming her broke down. Oh no. Oh. Who uses guns? Barrett, I might check you. I'm gonna get my Oreo dessert bar. You know what I mean, Bad Rap? I accidentally went across the ocean. I hate when that happens. Look, they just enlisted me into the army all of a sudden, and then I was getting on a boat. I had no idea. I'll have to send you the clip sometime, yeah. Yeah, show it to me. I don't want to see you sad though, so if you're actually super sad, I might have to like cover that part of the screen, you know? This game has it all. I was like, who uses this kind of thing? Because I had Barrett and I don't think he could have used it. Because his guns are like machine guns. But this was like a little gun. You're crying. I wonder, it was the last stream that I got her. Is the one that I got her in. So it's probably in there somewhere where I was just like, yes, I did it. And then she's like, I'm leaving. I was like, oh my god. I'd been crying with laughing. I do that all the time. You were at laugh crying. She was cry laughing. I want some more water. Someone do some stretches for me. Stretch. You're better off laughing across the USA. I had a good time, not gonna lie. Got a Oreo bar. I worked out today. Now I'm gonna ruin it. I feel like I went to the ice cream truck. Oh, these are good. So I thought it was just like dipped in chocolate. Because these are new. But the outside is like chocolate mixed with Oreo crumbs. This is fantastic. I think it's like a little under 200 calories. I don't know if I said that or not. This is amazing. I still have it in the wrapper because I don't want to get it everywhere. Jose. I don't want to use all that fire. I hate these giant mosquito grasshoppers. Yeah, this is great. If you like Oreos and ice cream, I highly recommend. What? Wait, oh, I was like, am I attacking myself? But I saw it was on me. Nice. Ooh. That's why I still have the wrapper. Which one did I go down? No. Oh. Heck yeah. Oops. I will press the right button in a second. Oh my god, what? Oh. You like me pressing buttons? Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to go back and get that one. Whatever this thing is dipped in, I want, like, all of it. I would just eat the outside. And this tastes like cookies and cream ice cream. Oops. I already pressed that. Better check if I'm Mario. Alright. I need to heal. What did I tell Eric to do? Why does that do so much damage to him? Heal! Ooh! I was about to say, where are my numbers? Oh, that's what it was, Batter Up, and it does say flare. So I guess it is a fire-based attack. That's what was healing the dragon. Shoot. Oh wait, no, this is right. Alright, let's save again. I saw there was a door up there, but I'm gonna try to defeat whatever this is first. So I thought if I ever play again, I'll try to use it more. He seems pretty cool. I think I still like Red better. Do I have like a turbo ether? Let's just use a normal ether. It's easier to just use red a lot. Yeah. I feel bad using red all the time because I like all of them so far. I haven't used Yuffie though. But I just really like having red in my party. And Aerith is just so handy. I was like, can I just walk past this thing? Alright, let's go Giant Bug, who hopefully doesn't like fire. Why does his mouth look like that? I don't like this. Materia Keeper. What if I confuse it? Oh, I'm not ready for this fight. I should have had all on Cure. I was confused for a second. Got about the Chocobo. Will the Sealy will work on this dude? He's pretty loyal to the core peeps. Man, I like all of them. Oh, that actually worked. Bless. I'm actually afraid to use that right now. Let's see if this heals him first. Okay. This is gonna be bad. So fire heals this thing. I didn't give anything to Vincent. This really sucks. I don't even know if that's working. Hell combo. I should have given Vincent heals and stuff. Means like support peeps, same midnight, S9. I mean, that's why they're the core peeps, right? I'm gonna use this because I don't know if it said it had something special with it. Cloud might be dead. Yeah. It didn't say he had weaknesses, right? I forgot already. Steiner VP. Even Steiner were her clutch players. Really? Shoot, I should have waited. Try. Oh my god. Oops, we used haste on the wrong person. I don't even know if they're still hasted. I don't think they are, because it didn't show up. I really like fighting this down a person. They were my last hopes. Oh my gosh. Wait, he can use cure too? Are you serious? It's cheating. That is cheating. Maybe she will do extra damage since she gets healed by fire. It did not do extra damage. I don't think that counts. Have hiccups. Tactics Ogre? What's that? This is gonna take forever. Wait. Did I use gravity yet? I didn't see how much gravity did. Is gravity just not going off? Or am I missing it? Oh my god. Hey, do I have like bombs or something? Maybe Vincent can do that. Oh my god, that only did like 100 damage. He's healing himself faster than I could do damage to him. I can't risk him healing. That only did 42. Fun. If you haven't seen it before, it's similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, I haven't really seen Final Fantasy Tactics either. Try Tactics Ogre. Those ogre games have a strong rep. I've never heard of them. Is that a joke? Critically for the people who do know it. Oh, okay. Tactical RPG from 2005. It's really popular in the past. 1995. God dang. And a long waiting time for him to come back again. Oh. That sounds interesting. Does it have a barrier? I did it! Vincent was absolutely useless, but I did it! Hi, Cupdick. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, let's see. I love how I have no clue what I'm looking at since I've ever played a Final Fantasy game. But my eyes here is just getting bullied by an angry crab beetle monster. I was. Can look in your Discord. Yeah, you can put it in the suggestion box or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Gem ring. I am balling. Oh! Counter! Alright, I don't really want to put anything else on Vincent. I want to get him out of my party. In this area. Like, I feel like his beast thing could be really good. But there's too many enemies that get healed by fire around here. Like, I couldn't use it against that guy. Because I just tried normal fire and he got healed by that. Alright, thank you. I'll look at it later. Maybe I can take that off of him and put it on Vincent for right now. But I think all the good stuff is on like Red and Tifa. I never had to take it off of them. I'm saving. Okay, but there was also a door. I'm gonna try that door. Wait, is that a place to go to? Oh, crap. This takes me back outside. So the other way must be... No! Uh-oh. This doesn't take me back inside? Oh, wait, what? I didn't go try that door. At least Vincent can get that thing out of his system now. I have no energy or anything. I should leave this place. I wonder if this is the thing Hojo did to him. I'm gonna assume it is. The heck? What? How did I get that? What's the point of this? They say that's not something I found in the cave. Ah! Is she using Healing Wind? Who's got the limit? Oh, she does. No, oh, bad bitch. I want to use my fire. Oh, Vincent can attack normally right now. I'm so used to like not being able to. Dang it, Vincent. I didn't put some, or I didn't put some on the starter. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Oops. Got another fire fang. Okay, but wait, what the? I guess I went over a little bit at some point. Thank you. Elemental materia. Oh, is this what the dragon was guarding? Wait, maybe I should go back and make sure there was nothing else around here. Oh. I'm so lost. I just wanted to get back up to the save point because I saw a door. You what, Vlad? Oh, I could have been rival. Oh no. God dang! Or nibble. I think it's nibble. Sniper CR? What in the world? Something for Vincent, maybe? Uh-huh. God dang! No, I just got that elemental, and so that'll protect me against fire, right? Oh snap! Give 250 thumbs up. Yeah, I think it's 1,000. Oh, I forgot to add that thing again. Oh. I feel like I moved my cam again. Is it? Maybe my chair is getting lower. No? I look shorter, don't I? Maybe I just am not sitting up enough. I shall sit up. Oh, I could have just walked. Why is it looking like this? Oh, is that water? That's where I came in. There was a door over here? Oh. Sit your ass up, man. Yes, ma'am. Another freaking dragon. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I should have healed with her. No, don't hit Vincent again. Dang it. Man, I'm upset. Where am I? All I wanted to do was go up and look at the door. And now where am I? How did I find a reactor? I have no mana. I bet I have to fight something soon. What is that? A Hitmonlee? A screamer. Doesn't it look like a Hitmonlee with a ball and chain? I'm being lost. Did Vincent heal all the way up, or did I use a heal there? Okay. It looks kind of like a Hitmonlee, doesn't it? Earth drum. I'm gonna have to go all the way. Wait, there's a door right there. What if that door goes back into where I was gonna go? That a behemoth? It kind of looks like one. It was a screamer. was someone down there. Jump down, Cloud. Oh, I forgot. Oh. I don't know. I'm not. I have the Kingdom Hearts behemoth in my head right now. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. I am not. It just looks really intense for no reason. So, why does it always say Genova in all the reactors? I thought there was only one Genova. And why am I allowed to get into this reactor? Similar. Knock on the door. Genova flushes the drugs down the toilet. Oh, but he was on lockdown. Yeah. Oh wait, knock on the door. I was pressing A. Or, you know, select. Ignore me. You did not. I was knocking on all these. FBI, open up! This is a raid! Can't kick in this door. Okay, but I guess there isn't anything for me to do here. I swear, that one looks like eyes, doesn't it? It has a thing there, but did you know? Oh, never mind. That scared me. I was like, oh, it did something, but it's just my menu button that I pressed. Well, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Maybe I was supposed to go do something else somewhere. Maybe I came the back way. So I can't do anything. What the? There's a door over there. Let me go up to it. Took those side streets. I was lost. It is the door that goes back to this place. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Okay, well, they're coming back there. Let me go get someone different than Vincent. I mean, Vincent was kind of nice for some stuff, but I would like someone who can consistently do things. Yeah, what's up? Oh, please don't hit him too. Okay. You got him a little while ago? Are you back at work again? Don't. To go you. forgot a counter is the thing I have now. Can I just use that? Or I guess it'll just counter automatically. Alright, Neens, drive safe. Thanks for coming by. Good having you, as always. Solid. I need to go back to the town and heal. Or get all my mana back. Or MP, whatever it's called. Saw food. All that matters is food, it's true. Oh, I was talking about this with my mom. Because I got like chocolate chips and some stuff for baking. And I was like, I also bought a giant bag of chips for me and Jackie. Well, veggie straws. But I was like, I don't know why. Like, in the store, the food doesn't look like it's a lot. You know? But when you get it home, you're like, this is the biggest bag of chocolate chips I've seen in my life. Like my bag of veggie straws, it just looked like a big bag of veggie straws. Like a normal large bag. Not individual bags, but you know, family size. But then I put it on the counter and I'm like, this thing is bigger than my mixer. The big bag of semi-sweet. Yeah, it's the big bag of semi-sweet. And then like, I mean, it's still it's like a 40-ounce bag of dark chocolate chips. Cause I'm trying to eat, so like when I have a sweet tooth, I try to eat some dark chocolate chips. I mean, I should just get like actual dark chocolate, but it's just cheaper to get like a bag of chocolate chips and then eat a few of them at a time. Or put them in my yogurt or whatever. Get another typo going. No. I'm a milk chocolate chip. Oh, I love the semi-sweet too, but I get dark for, what you call it? Milk chocolate chips is just too much in a cookie. I have some with the white chocolate, but most of them are going to be semi-sweet. Sorry about that. I like the ranch veggie straws. I just like the normal one because I don't like getting the seasoning stuff on my hands. I can't stand it. That's why I don't eat like Cheetos or anything like that. Like I just can't. I can't handle it. Big bag of veggie straws are a big bag of veggie straws. Like Sam's / Costco's size. I'm gonna get like flour because we don't use a lot of flour here. And I don't need like a 20-pound bag of flour. I'm not making that many cookies. You're a weirdo. Why am I a weirdo? Oh, it's what you said? But like, you know there's like the family size at like the grocery store, but then you go to like a wholesaler and you're like, this bag is way bigger than the family size. But yeah, it's not that I don't like the taste of them, Shuma. I just don't want to get it on my hands. At all. I hate it. No, I don't want this seasoning on my hands. That's also like when we're talking about Doritos. I don't eat Doritos for that reason, so I couldn't tell you what the different flavors were. The second snack after you're done. Oh, but the feeling on your hands. Can't. It feels like it never comes off. Even if you scrub your hands. I hate it. It's like sticky. You get a bag of chips I don't notice. It's so big, so have I done with it? And I ponder my choices. I don't know. This is like a gigantic bag. Like the bag is probably like huge. Snacktive? Or just you're packing up? What is that? I mean, sometimes I will legit get like a fork or chopsticks or something. Get a huge box of Frosted Flakes right now. Yeah, I haven't had Frosted Flakes in a while. Sometimes I get cravings for things like that, but I just, like, last time I was like, I really want Honey Nut Cheerios. But they only had normal Cheerios and I was sad. Hey, please. Let me heal, let me get some other people on my team. That's a long way back to the city. I'm breading chicken wings or something, and then I get like the raw gooey breading all over my. Ugh. I hate that too. I will legit. I mean, it's a good thing to wash your hands so many times when you're cooking, but like if I get anything on my hands, I'm like at least like rinsing it off. I can't. Can't handle it. Retreat. I don't blame you. I don't have that many ethers, and look at my MP. Like, I can't do anything. I also can't have Vincent going beast mode and healing the enemies. It's like chopsticks using between your fingers while you game. Huh. Someone, or message me that later. I'll look into that. Wait, why am I going up here? I already slept. Nothing on my fingers. Don't stock up on cereal or junk food anymore. Well, that's good. This one, oh wait, I read that. Yuri's a bit neurotic. I like it. I don't know why, but I just don't like getting my hands dirty. Like I will just, you know, have to mix up cookie dough or something, but like if I go to do anything else, my hands have to be cleaned off. Other thing you ate with oh. Okay, bye for real. Okay. Drive safe, Needs. Just snacked it for his sandwiches. That's why, like, when y'all are like, better, why are you eating your sandwich with a fork or whatever? I don't say anything because I get it. Like, you saw me eat this thing with the paper on it. Janine said she would say it before I did. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. I'll look at that later. That seems really helpful. But yeah. I mean, like, I don't really buy a lot of snacks like that anyway, but I will usually not eat anything that's not just like, oh my god, those chocobo emotes are so cute. What part of your name? I see the not brand. Oh, what do you want me to call you? I'm sorry. I can't get over these chocobos, though. You know what? I haven't seen Sid yet. Oh my, that Emo. Vlad. Who are you stabbing? Yes, welcome on in. Let me know how to say your name. Or what you would like to be called. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's blind, so no spoilers. I know Sid is in the game because Sid's in like all games, but I don't know when that's happening. Wait, I can't pick my party here. Hello. That's such a good wavy mode. You're just collecting like all the Final Fantasy emotes. Is 7 your favorite? Alright. Let's... Everyone seems low level now since we were stuck there for so long. Wait, I gotta take off... I wish materia would just automatically... Do I want to keep Aerith? I feel like I do. Unless... I feel like Kate Sith might be a magic person as well, but... I don't know about Yuffie. Barrett and Tifa are gonna be so low level after this, though. I don't think I can replace Aerith. She's got so much magic. It's not good for me at the PC. It's been so slow at work, I don't want to sleep. I need to sleep anyway. God dang! Oh, I love. Okay. All these are so good. The Barrett. Don't look at those? Okay. Can I look at the Chocobo, though, closely? Because that's adorable. I started from the end and got to Barrett. Okay. Can't I just have everyone at one time? Okay, definitely want Red in. I want to try Yuffie. It's probably too late. Well, I didn't look at everything. And I don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, most of them have been characters that I know are in it. Except for a few of them. Or a couple of them, but... I don't understand what I'm looking at. If there is something that's spoiling me. Okay. I need to get Barrett up. What does Aerith have on her? This hurts, but... What did Vincent get hit by? Didn't we just sleep? Did I fight anything? Don't worry about it? Okay. I will do the thing where I wait for chat again. Just in case. Yeah, a certain character she hasn't met yet in game. Well, I know, like, Sid I haven't met yet. But they didn't say, like, when. I just know Sid is in every Final Fantasy game that I've seen so far. So... I'm not sure if that would be a spoiler, but I mean, saying, like, when Sid is in this game would be different. I also don't know what Sid does. Other than traveling in some way. Because I only know him from Kingdom Hearts and... I don't remember him in 9. I know there was a Sid, but like I can't remember what he looked like, you know? And then 10. I know that's Sid. Who was I gonna switch in? I think Barrett. It's gonna be a nasty team. Don't want the scissors. That is so many. I mean, it's a little slightly lower attack, but I get so many slots. Yeah, that might be... Oh! Oh wait, that's that new one I just got. Oh, I think I got his best. Wait! He's got heal, poison, switch this to fire. Oh, he's already got... Oh. Handy. Handsy. I see mod noob. This was what it is. Okay. Should I scroll? Scroll down the minutes. Or are you just telling them how to mod? Okay. You can just right click on messages to delete them? I didn't know that either. I just hit the icon. Did someone do the unban command? Oh. That's interesting. Well, I guess it should have been a minute by now, right? Because if you timed them out for a minute... Well, if you do the timeout, I think you have to do unban to bring them back earlier. Oh, is this a purge? Okay. I thought it said 10 minutes. Or something. Maybe it said 60 seconds. What was I doing? Alright. I'm gonna save with this setup. And hope Barrett doesn't die, but I'm negating a lot of fire. But watch Sephiroth show up and not use fire. But at least I might get to him. You can also just delete. No, but default with icons 10 minutes. Oh, does say delete as well? Yeah, I usually just delete messages individually. If it's a spoiler thing for other people. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, boys. I don't have bolts. Why is red covering that far away? I have a chat at all times. I got to band today, so it's just good for a bit. I guess people love funny people for some reason. I haven't really. I feel like I should be getting spoiled a lot more than people are spoiling. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people have come in and been really nice about it and not spoiling. Like of course we've had like a few people. But it's not as many as I thought it would be. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Yeah. You give it a warning. Or anyone's just thrown something out there. Except for like one guy. There's been a couple. Oh, I hit summon. I was like, where is all my stuff? But I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's right. What's so mad at the dumpling dumbass? I don't even remember. I start to shake him with a spoon. Dang, Cloud. This one I wasn't here. I think so. Wait, I'm always here. You might have been like you might have stepped away for a second for like laundry. Was that the time she like flew across the screen to do laundry? Or come back from laundry? Whatever. What I mean? Flew across the room to get to the screen. Whoa, is this Condor? Zoo. Can't reach? Well, he doesn't seem, I guess it's not worth it. Should probably heal. Who's got the heal? The Barrett's got the heal. Can't remember. I thought I gave one to Red too, but everyone's like, Euri, don't look. He needs a rock in her soft and she rushes back to knock somebody out. Yeah. Do I have heal too? I think I'd rather have a heal. Where's my other restore at? Oh. Found it. Alright. So nothing happened going through the door because I already talked on others. Madness. Zeke's been that person that was in here earlier talking about Eminem. Hey. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. But well, I saw the messages were deleted, but I never, you know, I didn't see what they were. What? Yeah, get out of here. I like how they were like, people shouldn't get offended at stuff, and then got offended that their message got deleted. Because they were not following the rules. Yeah. That's who it was. Forget Cloud doesn't have. God dang it. Yeah, I thought so too, but whatever. What the heck? No, this goes around this way? I bring out the best people. I prevent some of the requisite problems. Fight them all indiscriminately. I mean, if they're gonna cause issues, then I'm not gonna be mad if they're gone. So all I did was go through the mountain. But I feel like there's still stuff in here because Sephiroth was like, yeah, I'm having my gathering. So that way I goes out. I think I can go a different way into the mountain. There's a grumpy peanut gallery. Well, I'll let them know until they fuck around. We'd rather both grumpy. Grumpy guy Muppets up in the booth. That's what I was thinking of when you said grumpy peanut gallery. I don't know. I would want to say Waldorf is short, but I just know those are their names. Oh. Okay, so I went there last time. So what if I don't? Oh. Well, short. This is where we fell on the bridge. I recognize it. So that was the whole Genova thing. Man, I wish I would have looked at this earlier. So I don't need to... Yeah, this is where you fell. Okay. So that reactor was the one we went into the first time. But now everything is fine there. Because I thought one of those things had opened and we were in that place. So they're not all Genova because this is the same reactor. I forgot where we were. But then... do I need to... I'm confused if there's anything else to do here. Because I feel like they were leading me here pretty strongly, but now I can't find anything. Well, I got the materia. I got a few materia. Like, I've done things here, but not Sephiroth things. Unless I'm missing a place that I could have gone that I haven't been yet. I thought everyone was... Maybe I need to go back to the town and talk to people again. I was so hype about Vincent, I forgot about Sephiroth. I thought I was attacking already. Or maybe I need to come in with the right party members? I don't know if that's a thing. Well, I guess I have to trigger some events. I don't know about this one though. Need more water. Dang, I can't jump back up there. Oh shoot, I forgot. I can't go all the way back through this thing. Get water for 1 bones. Is there something here? Well, there's a fountain. Get water. I gotta end up like Cloud. Oh shoot. This is red. We should be good because we're getting protected from fire. And Cloud gets to counter. Barret can heal. Did Barret learn flamethrower? Barret knows flamethrower. Okay. Okay, this is so much easier. Should see what these fire things do. Keep forgetting to look. I have a vampire thing? Oh wait. So I want to say, if this is specific to characters, Red would learn this because he's from Cosmo Canyon. So that would make sense. I'm gonna do it. I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's Barret. Okay, maybe it's not red then. I guess I'll hold on to it. I was so confident in my red's from this place, and this has this word in it. Okay. Fire 2. Oh, I'm getting sipped. That was my... I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to know your answer. Okay. I could be mean with this one. I'm mostly mean anyway, though. No, you're not. Oh, I need to heal red. I just noticed. I went. Jesus Waldorf. Someone absorb me. Well, is my reasoning... Was my reasoning with that... like a good analysis? I don't know how to ask without like you just giving the answer. Hold up, what's this way? Nothing? Really nothing this way. Why can't I go this way? Interesting. You're on the right track. Maybe there's someone else from Cosmo Canyon. Or maybe he can't learn it right now. For some reason. Maybe I have to unlock different levels. Maybe I have to go back to the canyon and use it again. I'll figure it out at some point. Who designed this? I'm running forever. I am Astoria. I guess no one got that one. Is Astoria a Muppet? There's gotta be something around here I'm missing. Maybe I should have brought Tifa. Waldorf Astoria is a famous hotel. Oh. Yuck's over there talking about Dark Souls. You're talking about hotels. Well, I haven't seen any cloak people. Wait a second. The heck? Oh, I just ended up over here. Artorias. I mean, he was close. I did it wrong. Astorius. Well, it's got a lot of the same letters, at least. Alright, I'm gonna have water. I got a new limit. Oh, I'm level 3 now. Attacks all opponents. Okay. You know what? I might, after I use his next limit, I might switch to that. How the what? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Sorry, I got distracted. Astral! Trade your boba for a kiss. Aw, Astral, I got some boba kits from Sam's today. I'm gonna try them out. I'm excited. I didn't even unlock level 3 limits and I'm ahead. I don't know what I'm doing. I could not tell you how to unlock it. Just give me a bag of chapulines? Grasshoppers? I think I'm supposed to eat those. Smoke them? Aww. You guys are too cute. We only worships God. We are not defiled sinners. Oh my god. Well, they get a prompt to allow anything. Oh, better. Got it. Auto modded. Good. I get a prompt to allow it so you couldn't. Oh my gosh. All late. Taro. Wait for this outage too. Euri. FF7. You wanna see them? The grasshoppers? I get a few. They taste like, I don't know what they taste like. They taste pickled? I got distracted because I was talking to my mom. I also forgot to mention this earlier. So we ordered from a place that has like chicken sandwiches. They also had salad. But they put like their dressings. They're all homemade. Supposedly. But they put them in like the normal, you know, brown containers and then put labels on them. But we had blue cheese and ranch. But when I picked the ranch up, it looked kind of chunky. And I'm allergic to blue cheese. So I was like, and there was like a pepper vinaigrette or something, but it did not smell good. And so I wanted to get just ranch, but I had one of my coworkers taste it and she was like, this is definitely blue cheese. And then another lady tried it too and she's like, yeah, it is. It's 11:00 calling to come. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. Okay. See? Yo conozco. Or yo sé. Estas palabras. This is why I just type stuff out. I can't do it in my head. But I'm removing there in the fridge. Oh yeah, but they mixed up the blue cheese and the ranch with the one labeled blue cheese. I'm like, I don't really want to try that and then be sick right before I go on vacation. If someone's taking what blue cheese is. Yeah. It was because they both look similar, you know, when they're in the containers. And these ones had like tiny little chunks. And I was like, I don't want to risk this. Because last time I ate like a vinaigrette and it had like tiny little blue cheese chunks. And I tried to avoid all the chunks, but I still got like flu-like symptoms within a day of eating it. And I do not want to go through that again. Especially when I'm supposed to have a vacation with my friends. Talente's extremely different. So dang that restaurant. Yeah. And then like I mean the girl who does all the ordering, she's the one that tasted it. She was like, I'm really upset. Not only because like you don't really have a dressing to eat, but because I specifically ordered extra ranch. And they already messed up our order to begin with. Like they didn't give us enough sandwiches. So we had to go get more. And they gave us the wrong dressings. It's a circle, and circled your snap, and circling your Chio. But yeah, they look the same in the package. I don't know what blue cheese tastes like, because obviously I haven't straight up had blue cheese dressing. But I am allergic to the mold in it. I don't know if it would kill me if I had that much, but I definitely had like the flu immediately. And that was right before I had to take a play test on my flute. And my teacher was like, I feel bad because my teacher was like cooking this healthy stuff for us so we would feel good when, like the next day. I did not feel good. She was like, what happened to you? And I was like, I don't know. And then I had an allergy appointment like a couple days after I got back because that was like finals week. So I got back home, had my allergy appointment, and then the doctor was like, why would you eat that? You're allergic to mold. And I was like, but you said it wasn't all molds and you never specified blue cheese. Because I didn't think I was allergic to any foods. I was allergic to some food. Okay, are we sure there's nothing in here? What is this green thing right there? What does that mean? Tyler, can you tell me if that just means I can climb that? Oh. Well, hello, better. Can you tell me what that green arrow means? This one. Does that just mean this is climbable? Okay, thank you. Can you also tell me if I should go back for more information or go forward? Or if there's something I'm missing here. I feel like I've gone everywhere and I don't see any sign of Sephiroth. God dang, I thought that bird was gonna be too high then. Go forth and conquer. Alright. And fear no darkness. Because Kingdom Hearts is light! Now I'm running around again. This is Lord of the Rings though? Listen, I didn't get that reference. I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies like once, okay? God dang! She made her own. Oh, deepest, darkest sea as I fade into perdition. Let me face the absolution of morality's delusion. Mortality. Morality. I'm making all kind of stuff up right now. This place is a quandary of falls and dreams and broken promises. I have no idea what's happening right now. Alright, tell her I say hi. Bloodfang! Did we get more limits? I don't know what's wrong with me. Let me save. I'm gonna use up all of these slots. I want to try this one. Let's get him to level 2 as well. Or, well... attacks and drains? I don't know, I kind of like this haste and defense. Astral was probably singing Seven Spires or something. That's what I assumed, but I also didn't know if it was... What did Bad Arp just mention? What are those? Maybe I need to get in bed as well. I can't believe it's only Wednesday. Oh, can I join you? I'm going to puddle puddles. Yes! I think it doesn't have angsty teen lyrics. It might. I mean, you said don't fear no darkness. I just saw it. Belcher task. GG, what's up? To be fair, it's practically Thursday. That's true. What's good, Instapot? Did I miss anything over here? I'm like paranoid now. I haven't used my Instapot lately. Oh. What's that? I was gonna ask, but I figured it was like a reactor. It looks like a spaceship. I wonder why they made something so huge. This captain about this town. He's the one in charge of it. Captain? Who's the captain? Captain's a pilot. Mission was still interested in their space program. He's gonna be the world's first astronaut, but there's an accident. Wasting his life away here dreaming about going to outer space. Did you see a man in black cape? Nope, never seen him. Shoot. This is a weird layout. I gotta go potty. I got so much money? Oh, we getting... How many people we got now? This seems really nice. I kind of want to wait and see if there's more materia though. I'm gonna straighten up and fly right. The Instapot will be my salvation. I haven't used my Instapot in a while. Actually. Put my laptop on my lap on my ladder. Said, wait, I hate when that happens. I especially hate when I'm like all snuggled in bed, you know, like watching Twitch or something, and then like as soon as I'm done with that, I'm like, okay, time to just roll over and go to sleep. But then I'm like, wait, I have to pee. It's like, body, are you serious? Whoa, that scared me. This dude has so many rooms. Emily just letting me bust down all his doors. Wait another 20 years? Oh no. It's nice if you just didn't make it to 50 GG. See, what? Real or fake? Shanghai Inn. Do I need to spend the night? Yeah, why not, actually. It'll be around 8 p.m. You'll get thirsty, you'll have to stop and think, is it worth the gamble? You just said my day will come. Oh. I'm coming to eat crickets, everyone else is also invited. Yay. My favorite thing. Are they seasoned with anything? Drink will ease your heart. Let me hear your story. You meet the captain? He's really the town's resident. You should talk with him. Okay. I feel like I should talk to everyone twice, but how did he know my heart is, I'm in here. You good? Yeah. It's a yeah. Susan, I don't know. I told you they taste pickled. They're wet. Why? Are they squishy? They can't be squishy, right? Please, I can't do this. Why is this town like this? Like, all the buildings are weird. They're having a turn-based battle in there. Moist is a remarkably polarizing word. Like, if it's like a moist cake, yes, I'm down. Moist crickets? Oh, cosmic happiness. How are you doing? Roasted rockets and all the reasons Shinra space program. This used to be the Shinra base. My best friend just messaged me. I sent her a snake that was snuggling into a blanket. She was like, I want to smooch it. She loves snakes. You're awesome. That's good to hear. Just chilling. We are too. Well, we were chilling until we started thinking about moist grasshoppers or crickets or whatever Astral is eating right now. 5 a.m. in Greece? Well, good morning. Top of my bucket list. Yeah, I want to go to Greece. I love like our Greek food that we have here. I'm pretty sure I've had like legit Greek food. So we have like a Greek festival. Well, we have one here too, but I've only been to the one in the last city I lived in. It was just all like a bunch of like Greek grandmas baking and cooking all this good food. Greek food, best food. I don't know how to pronounce any of these. Mykonos? It's a party place. Greece is pretty amazing, not gonna lie. I want to go, like... I heard there's a lot of great I mean, there's a ton of islands, but, like... I mean, I want to go visit, you know, the main places. Where's my faves are. Elephonisos? I don't know if that's just roads like our roads. I don't think it would be. Mykonos. Oh, Mykonos. Okay, okay. So Y's are like I's. I only like read a lot of like Greek mythology and stuff. I never actually have to say it out loud. Anywhere in Greece is fine. Oh no. Alexa, make my light white. It's amazing. Yes. Write that down, Ziki. I want to know too, and I want to go with you. It's a little bit of everything. Okay, okay. What is any place really good for tourists? Or is there places that wouldn't be as good? It's kind of a secret spot. Oh. It's taking on Europe together. Let's go. And are they safe for women? I haven't heard a lot of like bad things about traveling around Greece. One of my well, my manager who used to be my manager and she left us last year. She just came back from Greece like a couple weeks ago. She went with her fiance. And that Greece is made for tourism. Athens can be kind of annoying after 2 to 3 days. I think that would be the max that I would spend in Athens. That's the good things about Greece for tourists. Yeah. Athens, most dangerous place of Greece. That's interesting to know. Yeah, Italy is pickpockets that I've heard. But Italy has such great food. And they have like wine gas stations. And that you should be fine. Oh, it's a Greek island? Let's go. Italy has the best architecture. I do love, like I love art. I just like looking around at architecture and stuff. In Spain, I want to go to La Sagrada Familia when it's finished. Like I just think, I mean, it might look completely ridiculous, but it's just amazing. You know, like what they've done. Get wine at the gas station down the street. Oh, I mean, they have like, you take your own containers and then you like fill it up like you're filling up gas and they charge you like that way. Even in Madrid, it's nice that Italy is definitely better. Boone Farm, Mad Dogs. What? Always getting between European countries is cheap as heck. Oh my god, like for real, like once you get over to Europe, you pretty much like, it's cheap to get like anywhere compared to here. And the trains are better. Like why don't we have a good train system here? I don't understand. Like I did look up the train for me to get from here to Miami. And it would take like a full day of riding on a train. And I think I have to transfer at least once. And the cheapest ticket would be like $200. Like it's cheaper to fly and it's even cheaper to just drive the 9 hours. It makes no sense. Where does Greece and Italy? You need to go to Croatia. I've heard Croatia is really nice. Like, and how it looks and everything. For Italy or Greece. Are you from Greece? Croatia's probably gonna be cheaper. I wanna go to Switzerland too, like the mountains, the Alps. I wanna go like a lot of places in Europe, honestly. Just take me everywhere. I want to go to Austria. I think Antelope's got some family in Austria. Somewhere near Sparta. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I want to go most places. Same. I just want to travel. Used to be a Shinra base where they launched rockets. So leaning rocket, Shinra number 26. It never got off the ground though. They didn't play Kerbal Space Program right. It was 26 and it didn't get off the ground. We have a sort of Spartan in chat. Neat. How intense are people about like all the history and stuff? Here's just gaze at that rocket all day long. I can't imagine being in a place that has that much history. Do you know what I mean? Going to Chapel Hill. What made you change your mind? The fact that it's Chapel Hill. You feel like driving that far? That's fair. Here's zone for the greatest warriors in recent times. In recent times too? Okay, I think I need some potions. Like, I know I find these like all over the place, but they're pretty cheap. Ethers cost so much. I don't want to spend all my time. I don't have exit magic. Bad Arp, are you still awake? I was born and grew up in Athens, so definitely not a warrior. People are kind of savages at my village. What? It'll take at least 20 minutes. Oh, that's not a bad drive. GG. You don't go lightly there. Dang. If you grew up in Athens, you'd hate the amount of tourists. Like, I already hate the amount of tourists I have. I can't imagine. I guess it would be cool meeting people from all over. And I will say tourists are a lot nicer. I don't know. A lot of the locals are nice too. My city is pretty laid back overall. I mean, there's some racism. But it's like it's not like a we're gonna beat you up kind of racism, you know? They just avoid you. That makes sense. They're mostly friendly and always very hot. It's very hot in Greece. It'd be so slutty. Tourists are nice outside of the States. Well, I mean, like, even people visiting from other states are usually nice when they go on vacation. I guess because they're chill. They still have vendettas and stuff. Dang. That's wild. But yeah, I can't imagine how, like, I feel like we have a lot of history, but my city's only been around since the 1600s, I think. Or 1700s. I forget. But in comparison, it is not old at all. Like, we have not been here for that long. That's the most savage place of Greece. Wow. Its own country since 1867. I guess that's like, we got like 100 years on ya. I mean, my city has been a city, but it was, you know, owned by England first. Greece in general is much more laid back. Greece was liberated in 1812 from the Turks. That's true. But you've had, like, things have happened on that land before you were like your country. Like we didn't have like, I don't know how long the Native Americans are here. But I don't think they had like, you know, all these wars and stuff like that though. It's indigenous for hundreds of years before colonization over here. Maybe thousands, yeah. This is a long history. 400 years of occupation until then. You have to say it's the birthplace of history, yeah. Modern Greeks are definitely not the philosophers you see in movies. Oh, I wouldn't assume they are. I think I want to get barrier. And I think better might have fallen asleep. I don't know. I'm gonna get exit just to have it. This is why I saved my money. Okay, so it does let me just escape. That's what I thought I was going to do. I just wanted to make sure, but... What else did I get? Barrier? Oh wait, I just got new stuff for everyone. Oh man. No, Socrates got it. I assume that all ran around and towel shouting, Eureka! Yeah, we're very loud, passionate, mostly happy. I've heard like people live the longest in like the Greek islands. Like the ones that are more like isolated from everything. Like they're just out there drinking wine, eating good food, living forever. I would fit in with Greeks with how loud, close, and showing our love with food. Man, I really love Greek food. I remember one time in college, there was I don't even know how I got invited, but there was like this family who would cook this huge feast every Sunday and invite college students over. I think I got like invited through some church group or something, but I wasn't involved with that church at all, so I don't know. But they would just like feed college students on Sunday, like whoever their friends told. And they had like this huge long table and it's just like full of so much food. It was all Greek food every time. And it was I went there a few times. It was fantastic. Some kormas and gyros eaten with fries. Or is that... Hold on. Or am I saying that wrong? So fresh, right? It is fresh. Souvlaki. Oh. We're on the beach, the first part is not completely wrong. I had a keyboard that plays with the keys under my fingers. Icaria is known for how long they live. Oh, that's an island, yeah. I heard it was like the whole island has an extremely long lifespan. Oh yeah, Euros is the proper pronunciation. Oh. That's how you spell tzatziki? Osaka's. Oh, I've had that too. What I miss? We got through the mountain, and I realized I had already been everywhere. But we did defeat. I don't remember how long. We haven't really done much, James. We got distracted because Cosmic is from Greece, so we're like interrogating them. We're moving to Greece. Yes, please. Let's go. There's a spot for everyone. You have Meteora? I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing like all these wrong. I already know. Oh, I am so hungry right now. Man. Same, that's what I was thinking. Amazing place as well. I'm also waiting for that Greek restaurant to open, so I'm excited to try it. Oh, I also learned that we've been spelling euros wrong. And we're getting all the the down low on where to go in Greece. I mean, it sounds like you can't really go wrong, so. Okay, give us all barriers. I got some new materia. I got this exit one, which is escape, apparently. Donaires? The heck? Never heard of that. He did it to Greece, and the place impressed him so much that they named an album after it. That's so cool! I never knew that was an actual city. Nova Scotia in general. Wait. Oh, Nova Scotia called it that? That's weird. Donaire is not exactly euros. The Turkish version. Oh! I really enjoy lamb. Isn't Euro meat lamb and beef mixed together? Or is it all lamb and it's just roasted differently? I always get confused about that. I just eat whatever. Rotisserie style though. Yeah, I've also heard Turkish food is really good. Is baklava just like in general Middle Eastern? Because like my great aunt, her family is from Pakistan, and she made like the best baklava. But I always see baklava in a lot of Greek restaurants and stuff. Ozo? I do love seafood. I live on the coast on the United States. On the East Coast. I get a lot of seafood here. Oh, the booze. Oh. Oh, that's why he needs it. It's a very heavy alcoholic drink with natural sweeteners. I would try it. Anise? Oh. I would try it. I would still try it. Alright, a client has enough questions. They don't say anything else until trial. They're not a trial, please. It tastes like licorice. I would try it. I don't really like licorice, but I would give it a shot. See what I did there? Most tourists don't really like it. I'll just drink some wine. Oh, I got a level 3 limit. Means... with seafood, it's best. Yeah, I love seafood. Especially shrimp. Mom and I were looking through all the fish at Sam's to see like how cheap how much cheaper it would be. She's gonna get some when I come back. but we were looking at all the seafood. And I was like, do you even like fish? She's like, well, no, I don't like fish at all. I don't even like the smell of it. Cliff of shrimp, crab, lobster. Ooh, we almost bought some lobster. Also, the snow crab legs were $10 off, but they were still like $20. We decided not to get any more. He's bored. Y'all need to accept this boring life because y'all don't know what it's like out there on the streets. Celestine clams. I don't like oysters. We're very big on oysters here, and I do not like it. Like frog legs. I haven't tried frog legs. So it's like the chicken of the sea. That's tuna here. You say it tastes like chicken. I would try it. Alligator tastes like tough chicken. Like oysters. It's like it's slimy. If it's like with other things, if it's like oyster stew or something like that, or like mixed in with other stuff, I don't have to like slurp it out the shell, it's better, but the restaurant right across from the building I work at, it used to be some other kind of restaurant, but when they opened up, pure oyster bar, and I was like, blah. Yeah, we make some good chowders here. And we have she crab soup, which is like a legit thing. Like, they don't really make it outside of Charleston. But I think it uses like roe or something in it. But it is so good. It's like, I don't know the English names, but so much good fish here. You throw them out there. We got Google. Ziki will figure it out for sure. She needs to know. I don't think I've run across a fish I don't like though. Do I have any good jokes? I don't make people laugh all over the world. Are you a traveling comedian? I went out east to high school to the Maritimes, at our seaside. Like Maine, Maryland type, with the fresh fish and crab. Like overcooked it and it was rubbery. Aww. That's on my firstborn for a good shout out. I could ask my uncle if he like crab soup. I could ask him. I have like an old like Charleston cookbook from like the 1800s. Well, it's got recipes like as far back as the 1800s. Yes, it's she crab soup is what's local here. Dolphin fish? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't. Is that mahi mahi? Oh yeah, cod. Scordalia sounds really familiar. She grabbed mahi mahi is tuna. Oh, I thought they called it dolphin fish. Greek garlic mashed potato dip? I love Greek potatoes. I don't know like exactly what makes it Greek, but when you go to the restaurants, like all their potatoes are always good. Mahi mahi is dolphin fish. Oh, that's what I thought. Ahi is too. Oh. Yeah, I like mahi mahi. Oh my gosh. My stomach is growling right now. We're not even talking about FF anymore. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stop by Did I tell you? I know we were talking about all the food stuff. My Euro place shut down. Drill arm. I'm gonna guess that's for Barrett, but I don't... Does this person have like a whole car? Is this a garage? Is that a gun? Is this the captain? Hi, Manic! What is up? There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Shinra always keeps the best things for themselves. Let's take it. What? May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Sharon. What are your names? Cloud, Barrett, Avalanche, Nanaki, otherwise known as Red 13. Hey, how you doing today? Nachos with olive, garlic, pine seeds, and vinegar. Honestly, heaven. It sounds amazing. What's Greek potatoes? I think they put like oil and then a lot of different seasonings, but I couldn't tell you what they were. But I just know they're fantastic. Like you just like bake them. Lemon on all the things. Oh, lemon stuff too. Yes, we meant cosmic and then living grease. Lemon fish, chicken, whatever. It really is though. Yeah, usually they're pretty simple. I feel like most Greek food isn't super complicated. You know what I mean? It just sounds complicated because it's foreign to us. But when you look up the recipes, it's like nothing that you probably can't find around. On the other side, put olive oil, lemon, mustard, and some honey. Mustard. I wouldn't have thought to add mustard to that combo. Though that does sound really good too. President Rufus is scheduled to come here? Oh no. Shara, do you work for this place? Alexa, make the brightness on my light 100. I can see. Or like you can see me. Dijon? Yeah. I think mustard is better than yellow. It's true. I use yellow mustard only because we accidentally bought like 2 for a party. Like a family gathering. And somehow we ended up with all the mustard because no one likes mustard. It's good on corn dogs and hot dogs. Yeah, we were having like hot dogs and burgers or something. Ian's loading up her ballpark, Frank. I love pretzels with yellow mustard as well. Like the big soft pretzels. I love soft pretzels. Everyone in this town was a mechanic back when they were planning to launch the rocket. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't take me into a whole bunch of stuff because I probably should be going to bed soon. Yep. Stone ground mustard. Ooh. Those giant soft pretzels with those like chipotle honey mustard. Oh. Alright, I gotta visit Zeke and go to the pub. Okay, I'm getting hungry. It's only 6 a.m. Well, at least it's like time for you to eat soon. Meanwhile, it is almost 11 p.m. here, so it's bedtime. And I've already eaten all my food for the day. You don't have any breakfast? What do you guys usually eat for breakfast over there? Keeping to 10. Yeah, I think we have... Manic, are you mountain time? Or Zeke would be mountain time right now, right? Or no, you'd be central. Tiropita? Spanakopita, yes. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's not beans like Brits. I saw it was one of those like rare insult things where it's like British people eat like Germans are still flying over. And I was like, I mean, Vidic is an hour behind me. Okay, so we've got all the time zone, the US time zones covered here. And Ziggy is mountain time, okay. With cocoa milk, or probably some sweet is my jam. Oh, I'll remind you right now, Yugs. Oh, that's right. That's what was it. That's what it was. I'm British by blood, but I can't do the canned baked beans or blood sausage. It's nice season my food. I think it's like me. I'll be in Central and Fall. Okay. The kind of cheese thing. I haven't heard about that. I need to like go explore some more like the restaurants down here that I know are owned by Greek people. I do like baked beans. I was talking to my mom about this. I'm like, you know what? I kind of miss beanies and weenies. You know, when you make like the canned baked beans and add hot dogs to them. I don't know. It's like one of my favorite childhood things to eat. My Southern Europe girls trip. Yes! Greek cheese pies. I would love it. I hope you're making a list of all these. Leaky. Maybe I'll come back to sync. I'll be an hour ahead anyway. Oh, you're talking about time zones. See stuff 50 years ago. Put in some nice dough. Cheese pie is what it means. Oh. It's not a pie in English. More like a strudel. Yeah, I was thinking like some kind of like cheese pastry. List of foods or like locations, both. I mean, I'm gonna eat whatever, probably. What are you guys doing here? This better not be Sid. Is Sid the captain? Captain, I'm the captain. Oh my god! I didn't know we were so close to meeting Sid. Yeah, that's your name. Oh my god, he's here. What'd you want? Tell me about this racket. Wow, not bad for a kid. This is Doc. Yeah, this is my first time playing. And like, every stream so far, like, I don't know. It's just, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It's just always something new and exciting every time I play. I did play the remake. And then I was like, I need more. And I love this music too. This music is great. Mean said this is Doc. Oh, John, what's up? I we had a local dance called the Beanie Weenie. No way. I love how every culture developed a dough filled with meat, right? That's what my parents dream house. Until we raised in the mountains, they were like, mountains having droughts and fires. But it's the mountains. Mountains are great. The remake is awesome. My favorite game ever. I love the remake. I'm so excited for the new additions. I haven't played the DLC all the way. I need to get back to that, but I wanted to jump into this. I found the Sid of this game. I did! This one's definitely amazing as well. Just kind of rough these days. I do have some texture things going, and I wasn't gonna play this because I thought it would be really tough because I'm not used to like turn-based things and like not like real-time fighting, you know? But I feel pretty good about what I'm doing for the most part. There's been like a couple enemies where I had to like try again so far. I just don't really want to live anywhere else. Well, Boston. Okay, this story is awesome. I love like everything I'm seeing, and it keeps me coming back to it. But I'm really excited for the remake as well. I just needed to know beforehand what happened. Yashima developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now it's a Mako company, but in the old days it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, it came up with a rocket engine. There's so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. Is it gonna get more awesome? Yes, I'm so excited. Texas froze over. Yeah. You can't escape natural disasters. Is that 27 feet of storm surge? Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, I don't know why they would be opposed to moving then. If everywhere is gonna suck anyway, might as well see something new. Prototype. Finally completed Shinra number 6. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, the world. Me. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara... Oh no! The launch got messed up. That's why it became so anal. And so Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration, got my damn hopes up. Damn them! Then it was all over once they found out Mako energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero, my dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Parents are old and they want any excuse to keep the family within 30 minutes of each other. I mean, like, the old people in my family are like, yeah, you can always just come back. I don't know, maybe that's because, like, we've always had family everywhere. Some tea. Yeah, my parents don't want us moving either. My mom is like, as long as you call me, go do whatever. And I know you're safe, of course. I decided to become a disaster instead to get ahead of the game. Oh my lord. Every day it tilts a little more. At this rate, I don't know which it'll be first. This thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. Wait, should I have just left him in there? I'm going to Houston at times and they're like, but carjackings, murders. I'm like, shit, at least it gets solved in the city. Sticks killers were free for years. That is so true. Is Rufus coming? This video is about restarting the space program. The young president, that's what we needed. He still has dreams too. You out of here. I guess it's an effing mind. That's my most cherished possession. I can't let you take it. I can't believe we finally met Sid. I didn't think we were gonna meet Sid for a long while, honestly. I really didn't. Nice, it doesn't seem so bad. I can't handle driving around Houston. Like, I went there once and I was like, I didn't even drive. Other people drove me. I was like, there is no way. And I went to the nice part. I was in the Woodlands. I live in San Antonio, Dallas, where I lived in Houston. I've heard Austin would be good for me. We camped at East Texas and I thought my girl out there and the local lady was talking about some 60-year-old dude who had like 10-15 bodies buried in his backyard. Yeah, I was there for a friend's wedding, but I did see him that day, or like a day, when I was down there. Did I actually go in this building? I just told him no because it's the item shop. Okay. Yeah, Houston's massive. Yeah, he had to like drive a long way. But we were in the woodlands for most of it. Whoa. It is leaning a lot. I get so impressed every time I look at it. Vibration, let me give you this. Yoshiyuki? I have so much stuff. I don't know if I'm supposed to have this much stuff.
Thank you!
I was like, thank you for that follow. Mishi, hello! Is Houston the worst of the cities or best? You're better about San Antonio or Dallas. Oh wait. Houston is just a stepchild of Texas. They didn't even do anything bad, but we get the blame anyway. I heard Dallas is not safe though. 90% humidity in Houston. People get grumpy. Best notification sound ever. Thank you. All right. Have a good breakfast. So bloody hot in this house. I feel like I'm stuck between hell's tits. Oh my gosh. Is your AC out? Everywhere is not safe. That's not true. Oh, everywhere in Texas. Gotcha, gotcha. Days who clearly Texas have guns at Starbucks. I mean, is she wrong? Do they? I haven't heard many stories of these good people with guns actually taking anyone out. Unless I just like don't want to tell the stories, but like AC because your apartment complex is ass. Oh no. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying people shouldn't be able to like conceal carry or whatever, but I'm just saying. I haven't heard many stories of the good guys with guns actually taking people out with their gun. I'm over us to go without heat, but not AC. I swear that we only use the heater like once since I lived here. We constantly have a fan running and it barely does anything. Are you in the north? I feel like everywhere. Well, I guess means you don't have AC either, right? You're the are the ones to only make us look bad. I mean, like, I don't even just look at like the big news sources, yugs. I hear a lot of good stuff about Florida. And Southern California doesn't have AC? What? I'm not saying something about weapons, but I'm saying... Well, I'm saying I haven't heard the stories. I'm not saying like it doesn't happen, but I don't think it happens as often as people think it does. I forgot the quotes, so... For the record, I don't own a gun. Yeah, I knew that. Southern California's wicked desert, even though temperatures often don't seem like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how does Southern California not you don't have to have AC in apartments? That is so dumb. That seems like a cool item that I just got. Unrelated. No! That attack is really good. It's not... It's used when an ally is down. Dang it, what else did he have? Is this my enemy skill? Oh, that was really loud, I'm sorry. Where's she go? Kelly's ass. You're basically paying for the sun here. It's a fire hydrant like the old days, right? That is awful. Can I jump in the shower and refresh? Okay, needs. Don't fall down and drink. Yeah, please don't do that. Alright. Someone had asked me if I had seen the captain. People don't know what they're asking for. I let myself get some ice cream. Yeah, because I had a... I don't... Chewy coming in with the gift sub. What is up? Thank you for that, Chewy. Heat is so bad I haven't slept in days. I don't even know what to recommend to you. Because I can't imagine. Are you allowed like window units or anything like that? And no one asked if EX owns 2 guns. Oh my gosh. EX has 6 on his chest. Not even allowed that? That is awful. Okay, no one's saying anything different. He just wears a tank top. Hey! Kensuke. I guess I would go to the rocket. Oops, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. In my life will I wear a tank? Well, tanks are probably pretty heavy. I don't know if you could wear it. Excuse me, Cloud? Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. Please don't let this just be Rufus walking up. Oh. Shara, what are you, blind? I guess. Get some tea! That's what she meant by the tea. I'm sorry. Sleeveless tea in a tank. Sleeveless tee would be just like this, like the thicker things here with just no sleeves. Yeah, it's mostly just the sides of the shoulder part. Yeah, it's extreme version with giant armpit holes. Wear sleeveless tees often. I mean, they're like all the way to the shoulder. I only have a couple for work. Sit down on those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Damn, I'm pissed. Shara, we'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. Make sure to serve them some tea, alright? I heard moo moo, some shame in my game. Listen. And some of those high neck and wide strap. Yeah. Gotta feel the breeze, Mishi. I would have to deal with boobage somehow, and t-shirts just do not help. It's true. Damn man, what's up with that guy's attitude? Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. I think it's a bit too harsh. No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his stream. What happened? It's Homer Simpson. Get your ass in gear, you work like a snail. Even the moon would get tired waiting around for your ass. Dang. And the hat. Big flipping gown. Agony. Not because of work, because everyone isn't on until after work. Yeah, we work day jobs. I'm sorry. I took so much time checking that damn oxygen tank. Sure, being careful is good, but no matter how many times you check the oxygen tank, it won't matter. The thing won't break even if hell froze over. Oh, is it this Oh, it better not be this oxygen tank that's like... You're not stupid, you're inefficient. I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Nikki 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space. It's me. Thanks, guys. Did Shara mess you up too? Instrument panel unclear. Shinra number 26, ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, ready to launch. We're doing the countdown now, Chewie. I'm too early. This place is Houston? It is! Yep, space program. Chewie, thank you for the gift up to you, Katu. That's just my message. Finally. What happened? We're under attack. We have reached the situation. The mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? This is a little shit. I'm not activating the intercom in the engine. Girl! God damn it. Who the fuck's still in there? Sure, Captain, don't make me. Go ahead with the launch. What are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. Bullshit. It's gonna get so hot in there that there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. When you burn to a crisp, you're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. I can just fix this and launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done. You're gonna die. So we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Wait a minute, Shara's still in there. Guess now it'll be another 6 months till the next launch. You gonna make me a murderer? Captain. Take number 7 check is complete. Once I complete take number 8, it's all clear. Hurry up, you're gonna die. 30 seconds till ignition, beginning countdown. Won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? Seconds till ignition, turn temperature rising. Am I supposed to be doing something here? This is in the past, so I guess I can't. The moon, outer space, my dreams. My engine. I hope I wasn't supposed to like press a button. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, but that's why it looks like it does now. Wouldn't she have still died though? Wow, they did that transition really well. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. Shut up. Chain smokers and rockets. Really? What is this? Sex? Rocket launch. Lots of tea. Later was Carlos Jr. because it's too active. Like, I don't blame you. We don't have Carl's Jr. We have Hardee's. We don't even have Hardee's. They all closed. They were really bad anyway. Like ours were nasty bad. Like thugs and stuff. Kitchen. Fried chicken wings. Scratches are Major Tom. Quincy cat non engines on. Also safety concerns. Oh dang. I think that's when I hit an edible Ziki. Oh, it's a great game of American ISP juggling. We only have the same one. We can usually call up if something's acting right, and I'll be like, oh, hello, and then they'll fix it or give us money back. Fried from the animation. That's what I thought. Yugs. We have Euri's Jr. Zeke's Jr. At Verizon, we're dealing with sucky cocks for ISP, but like, heck yes, it's almost 100 less. 100 less dollars a month? I mean, mine was like 80, and then that package for some reason jumped up to like 150. And then I just got it down to like 60. But I think I might get the slightly better package. I just need a better modem first. I think I can change mine out. Sure. Ours is just sort of Carl's. I think so. I think they're like the same exact store, just one is called Carl's Jr. and one is called Hardee's. Oh, like 200. 250 a month? There is no with cable too. Okay, I thought you meant just internet. No. With cable does get expensive. So that would make sense. But oh my gosh. Chose Manic Chef Knife. I took lessons from the Donberry. Uh-oh. Okay, getting ice cream now. Okay. Oh wait, Yugs, I forgot to tell you. We got those like new Oreo bars and they are delicious. If you ever come across them and you like Oreos, would recommend. 25 for 1 gig. Yeah, I think that's about what it was if we wanted 1 gig here. Or maybe it's 80 for the first like year and then it goes up to 100. Something like that. Cheaper than here. I mean, I feel like everything's more expensive in Cali. Especially reduced shutdown station boarding that saved my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was canceled. My fault his dream was destroyed. That's why it's alright. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Guys, unlimited. Jerry, you still haven't served him tea. I'm sorry. Here, man, sit down, or my hospitality ain't good enough for you. They're late. Where's Rufus? Oh no. Palmer, hey, long time no see. So good, have you been? Well, but ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space run gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside. So why don't you ask him? Stank feet up, that's right. Unlimited Orthodoxy is not cheap. Don't ask what Tiki pays for mobile. Uh-oh. Would it be bad to tell you my mobile bill is $30 a month? With unlimited everything. Oh no! It is like a grandfathered in family plan. Like I think we were with like Alltel or something. I don't even remember. And then they got bought out by someone else. And then they got bought out by someone else. And then T-Mobile bought them out. So like we've been like super grandfathered in. 100 for 25 gig data. I think mine is unlimited, but the speeds are slower after like 10 or something. But I rarely do that because we have so much Wi-Fi here. 75 for 10. Oh my god. Yeah, so I could switch that over too. No. I just stream everything. Cricket, there's just 30 a month. Yeah. Maybe need a mobile prices to cap gouging. That's good. Because there's no way it should be $100. Oh. Ow. Going to limited 3G a month. Shuma, that's like nothing. Good for nothing, fat ass. Hey, fat. I mean... Hey, tea, can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey, and oh yeah, don't forget the lard in your tea! Oops. Restart the space program? Probably not. We met before? The Friends and Horizon payment plan. It's using one of our corporate discounts. That's awesome, Manic. Yeah, I just paid off my phone last year, so got the iPhone 11. I traded in my iPhone 7 to get the 11 and I got like $400 off. It's great. Oh, I see, Nation. The cheapest plans are $75. That is ridiculous. It's if you have your own phone. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you want to upgrade, Ziggy? What the? You got me all excited for nothing? What'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. Didn't you just have a thing to fly with? It seems we've been going in the wrong direction. But now we think we know where he's headed, but we have to cross the ocean, that's why we want your plane. You had a helicopter, or airship or something. Then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shouldn't want to take outer space away from me. Now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my, I seem to forget it was because of shit now that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You want to use a tiny Bronco, right? I think Palmer's gonna take it. Why don't you talk to him? Okay. Why do I have to do this? I'm the head of the space program. You're taking the Tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Oh, security. Got this. I've been thinking of paying $120 a month. Ugh. Mako gun? Wait, we got... He's level 38? He's got a lot of health. Hit, kick. That is attack. Oh my gosh! This dude! Guess that barrier is only a physical barrier. Congratulations, Shinobi. Alright, have a good night, Nishi. Man is on Netflix. Is awesome. Really episode in. I'm gonna check it out. I mean, I've got all next week to just watch stuff all day, so. Yeah, sleep well. I hope you can get some sleep with all the heat. Oh no! I almost got run over by a plane. This dude. Oh my god, he just got hit by a truck. Is he dead? He's gotta be dead. Upgrade 10 price 25 and I rank over 10. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm better because my job only gets discounts. Oh, nice. They're getting up with that scene. I can't believe that just happened. Heading coat. Fancy. We are legit flying. Let's take it off. Get it, get in. Barrett! Who's flying this though? Oh my god. Sid, get in, please. Help us. This is great. Oh no! The tail's been hit. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. Oh my god, we're in the middle of the ocean. I think it's better when he finds it. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Like, do whatever you want. Sid, what do you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra and I've given up on that town. About your wife, Shara. Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the chills. Oh. Go back, Neens. What are you guys gonna do? Oh, what are you guys gonna do? We're gonna have to remain named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday too. I don't know about any of that, but... What the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I don't really care. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go against Shinra nowadays, it's gotta be a numbskull. I like it. So where are we headed? Rufus is going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it? The Temple of the Ancients? Don't know. This little kid was telling me he was headed in the wrong direction. So maybe it's out this way? Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. The name bothers me. It bothers me too. So, wait, it does fly? Oh, it can only cross shallow waters and rivers. Okay. Oh, I see. I have no idea where I'm going. North, I guess? I should probably just like save. Well, there's something up there. Yeah, let me just save. It was nice and refreshing. Nice, nice. Cosmo? This is just Cosmo Canyon. Welcome back, Yucks. So, we know where we are. I'm gonna go make sure that up there is Cosmo Canyon, though. I don't know what I want. So yeah, this must just be Cosmo Canyon. Okay. Nanaki's with you, make yourself at home. Oh, that's right, he wasn't letting people. I'm gonna rest up and then I will, oh, wait. I might go talk to the elder to see where the Temple of the Ancients might be. He might know. And then I will probably save up because it's 11:30. It's way past time. Let's see if he knows. If he doesn't, we'll just start again next time. It's late for me. I love this song. Oh, wait. Dang it. I don't know if he needs luck, but... That is a lot of slots. God dang. I don't know what defense percentage means. I might wait and give that to like Aerith or something. Cause I don't want to attach a whole bunch of things and then this is a cool overview. Yeah, I don't want to attach a whole bunch of stuff and then like cause them to lose strength and stuff like that. Y'all, please. What the heck? I didn't even know I could go over here. What's that? Oh, hold on. I think that I saw a chest. Oh, it's just a box. Sid's not in my party, right? I did not mean to go that direction. I'm glad you're back, Nanaki. HW, but please look after Nanaki. Dang it. Okay, so he doesn't know anything. So I guess I will end for tonight. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to check that one random house, because I know I'm going to forget a lot of this stuff by Friday. Hold on, I want to check one more place, and I think it's close, but... Where's my plane? Oh. Oh. The Bronco can do rivers too. That wasn't the problem. There was a house back here and it said, I'll come back later. So I couldn't get around and it just seemed faster to grab this and go over there. But maybe it wasn't in retrospect. Fight for Bronco, so it made believe. Do OJ jokes ever get old? I'm gonna say no. Too soon, my ass. It might actually take me a while to get over there. Well, at least it tells me where my boat is. I mean, my not boat. Dang! That's two when it happened, so I think it's okay. Yeah, I don't remember it actually happening. So I was trying to get, like, you see there's no way to get to the boat or go that way. Around. I mean, maybe this river goes there, but I don't know. Dang, Cloud. I probably could have gotten across here, probably. Or probably. I should probably say. Oh. Did we have to take those guys out like that? Like, I don't... And you look better. Oh my goodness. Oh! Looked up way out of the way place, but the keystone you're looking for, you're too late, don't have it. Keystone? You come here for that? Keystone's the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. I believe your ears, but it was the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancient. Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. Where is the keystone? I sold it? Well, I'll tell you they didn't want to sell it, but I had a way about it that made you feel like it. May not be a good idea to not sell it to him. Manager of the Gold Saucer, I think his name was Dio. So he's gonna put it in his museum and I took off out of here. Where's the temple? I've heard something called Ultimate Destruction Magic. It's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the Temple of the Ancients. Oh no. They don't take it seriously. And this side is mixed up. What was that? Oh no. Don't... So he sold the keystone to Dio. Are you serious? Vibrations, you say? Look at you, making me full now. Oh no, I can do anything. I can do anything. Yeah, so that's probably a shortcut, isn't it? I bet you it is. Can I get through here? Okay, well. I gotta go to the saucer. Yeah. I don't know where the rivers go. Already? Why you gotta pick it on Barrett like this?
I'll go back and get my bow. I mean, I don't know if it's a bow. Just shortcut. Connection. Oh man.
Y'all are something else. Alright. I forgot to see if Sid is an actual... You can actually fight with him? What does he do? I didn't think you could actually fight with him. God, he's got like a harpoon. Okay, well I guess we'll know, Cloud. He looks like Cloud's dad. What if that... Is that... I don't remember what they said happened to Cloud's dad. There's no way. Right? What does he do? That's awesome. Wait, what did I say? Did I say harpoon? Sid is OP. I don't even think I gave him armor or anything. But what does he do? Harpoon. Oh! Well, I was saying, oh, it's got a harpoon! You racist conspiracy theories. I'm gonna roll with it. Calling it now. Dang, I thought the harpoon would be super effective. To smoke, curse, to kick ass. Well said when outdoor cigarettes 20 years ago. Found a job at NASA. Cloud, CLD, sit, helmets together. I can't. Oh, you're something else. I love y'all. Hope y'all know that. Bam, 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 bam. Drunk on cherry coke. Have you tried Cheerwine, Manic? I know it's a southern thing, but I don't know how much traveling you've done. Oh my god. Cheerwine is delicious. Do they have it out that way, or is it, like, only over here? Zeke, if you can find Cheerwine while you're in Cali, definitely try it. I don't know if they have it out there. Joking in one line. Where's your brows? About the cherry coke. You find Cheerwine in a lot of places? Okay, yeah, Zeke. Definitely try Cheerwine. Do some long range target we're going to. Okay. cherry coke, but cherry coke nonetheless. Does this really get me? Oh, it does. Can I go the other way? Oh. I thought maybe this river was it when it was like, you can get out on the beach. Wait, I'm gonna save. Now that we know that's where we're going. And we'll pick this back up on Friday. Oh, I like Total Wine for the wine. Only 2 days to wait. Yes. And it should be easy days. Maybe I can get my other stuff done early and actually have a stream on Sunday instead of it being up in the air, but we'll still see how much baking I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like to erase my save slots. Guess I will have to at some point. Alright, this has been a great stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you for all the lurkers lurking. Great impromptu stream. Let's see, Cosmic Happiness, thank you for the follow and all of the amazing Greek food and place suggestions. Chewy, thank you for the gift sub to Nishi and Yugatu. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see y'all Friday. Behave yourselves until then. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. And I love you guys. Good night.